Hey Siri, s- set me a timer for 2 minutes. What is up? What is up? What is up, man? It's been a cool minute since I talked to y'all. A cool motherfucking minute. It's been it. I've done some things since I've been away. I finally got rid of that treacherous crucible bounty. Gambit bounty. Your boy has picked himself up some exotics. Some exotics, you know what I mean? Yeah, I figured I'd jump back on the YouTube scene as long as they treat me right, man. I ain't got no problem with them. I'm not just a hater, me. YouTube was my first platform that gave me my opportunity, so do I bitch and I complain, you know? Life could. I mean, that's just the way the game goes. Let's just fucking be honest. Do they need to play a fair game? Yeah. Oh, and I had something that I just, if you guys are on P-Link, feel free to holler at your boy. I gotta link some accounts to this shit. I know a few accounts are linked. Let's see. Managed gaming platforms, PlayStation, Twitch. YouTube is not linked. Attach it. Hope that let me get my attachment on. Oh, now it's gonna give me the hardest time in the world. Okay. And here I thought this was just gonna be a little. Voila, yes. Yes, only get that one. Man, I've been so not streaming. Just been having fun with life, man. Ain't nothing fucking wrong with having fun with life. Do not hate me because I'm having a ball. Okay, so let's go share. Who else do I want to share this with? Oh, copy link. Because I have to start promoting my page again. DonnieBlacc.com. Okay, domain name is up. Can I edit the site? Because it's been a minute. I guess I should be doing this from my computer. Guess I should really get to. Like, nigga, this is all the editing bullshit you supposed to be doing before you get your ass on the camera. You would think. As you can see, that's not the case, and let's not stand on frivolous shit. Let me collect all the things I've acquired. And while we load that up, we'll talk about the other things I've acquired. So the new term is fuck Donnie. I will show you why. Because if I go here, I happen to have one of these. But just to add insult to injury, we'll just go like this. I didn't know they were all hand holding them. Touch of malice. And she should have the touch of malice. I don't know why she didn't, because she was the first one that I acquired it on. So give her her touch of malice back, bruv. You see him all trying to jack her for the touch of measy? Ain't that about a bitch? You know I'm always doing the bitches. Oh, let me grab that. I think Amazon just dropped off my shit. Good looking out, Ammo. Hold on, I might edit the spirit back. Okay. Amazon fresh bamboozled me. They are not downstairs. So I had to pick up some groceries. Shouts out to them. Oh, and speaking of, get your Amazon Twitch Prime rewards. Why can't I get a stable connection to this site? Because I'm supposed to be running on the computer. Okay. So, now that we got that established, edit higher profile. Oh yeah, you can't right now. Let's skip that. Add model communication birthday specified. I'm not telling you the year, nigga. This shit really goes all the way down to zero. That's crazy. P-Link, what are you doing? What if you just want people to know? That's really weird. Okay. I just don't. There we go. My motto. I can't add a motto because I'm not gonna pay them niggas $30 a month for this shit. I already got my own streaming service, and I'm letting you stream my shit. So there you go. Who can message me? Friends only. I'm gonna. You know what? Every now and then, when I'm on here, I'm trying to grab some people from the. Oh, because we ran Oryx. That's why she don't have it. I was gonna say that makes no sense. I gotta stop this. I really gotta change this. Because there's a lot of Destiny apps that I have that and only use one or two when I end up accidentally opening another one. Is this CPU up? Jesus Christ, come on. Get your bosom loud. Um, what weapons am I looking to change out here? Because somebody's clutching something they shouldn't. So there's one. And keep in mind, these are. I don't think it'll play back that far. I think this is from when I got the first achievement. Let's see. I can tell by my reaction. This is where I get one of them because now I use the touch of malice to beat them. You'll see it in the air. Watch. See? Right there. Okay, so that was the first one. That wasn't the most. Save recent gameplay. Let me see. Okay, so there's nothing to that. Uh, Let me go to my media gallery. You know, I can upload your latest screenshots and video clips and view them on your PlayStation app. Enable auto. Not now. Um. Oh, you guys can't even see this. Son of a bitch. I'll do this some other time then. So there's one. Just to show you that the RNG gods are always. Just put it like this. Always bet on black. I mean, I'll be saying that shit. Niggas be thinking I'm like hallucinating. No, this is the most sought after exotic in the season. She got one, and he got one. Believe it or not, I gave the one that he got because these two, the Warlock and the Hunter, were the original. I got his today, and I gave it to the Titan because, frankly, it seems to work better with restoration. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you want me to, I could show you a sick ass fucking what you call them, uh, sick ass Hunter build for it. But right now, you know what? I am gonna show you a sick ass Hunter build for it. Why not pass that shit? Because people say, don't get me wrong, there is efficiency in the Warlock and in the Titan, but you just have to use this weapon right. For one, you are going to want to bring the weapon over. Let me show you how we set this up later. Okay, so uh, hold on. Amazon has arrived. Hold on, stream. Nah, you're good. Thank you, my brother. Amazon has arrived. Give me a second. Alright, streaming back. Amazon man had came on through. And a man's gotta take care of his household. You know, some people be like, oh, well, I bought the groceries, the women can put them away. No, not really. And besides, real niggas know what I'm talking about. What's going on here? I gotta remember if I release command controls. Yeah, the hunter's gonna be a little groover. Yeah, buckle down. It's worth it. I think you should get it. People say not to get it because, well, they're like, oh, well, you know, know what I'm saying? You can't use the auto rifles to dominate the fucking raids and dungeons. Good. I don't want a bunch of content I can decimate anyway. Then motherfuckers will be sitting there complaining about how easy it is. And honestly, I'm always going to stand on the side of Sony. But like I said, standing on the side of Sony, I have to be honest with Sony. When Sony fucks up, I'm not just standing on the side of Sony to kiss their ass and pat their backs all the time. And I think that's why they look at me, because they know it's love. That's why they hired me to this beta program. And thank you. Shouts out for that privilege, because that is what it is, nothing short of a privilege. Um, as you can see, I get to test some of the latest. But let me show you this build I was talking about. So you're going to want to run your, I pretty much have it all set up here. Void, you're not going to worry too much about kinetic. Now see, if you have an open slot, this is what you're going to want to do if you can do it. Oh, you can't do it with this piece of equipment. There was an 87 that wasn't too far from this. Okay, that's fine. But that's still it. 87 and 89. 87, 89. I can go 64. If I could just bring up my div that is now on my computer, that is now decided it wanted to open for me. Let's see, what do we have here now? I know I gotta go out and do some rewiring in my trunk later on today, but it is 106 outside, so I'm here with y'all, catching up with the YouTubians. How was y'all weekend, man? Mine was interesting. As of last night, do you know? You know, let me just say this. I had a great weekend. I was chilling with my lady, and I'm relaxing. You know, she gets ready, she goes home, coming home, having a great time. And I would say this is about, let's see when I made that phone call. You can see I got this on record here. It's crazy. Let's see. And shouts out to AutoZone. They called me and made sure they got my battery taken care of. Um, certain AutoZones. Can't give credit to everybody. Where was this call made? Oh. Oh, okay. So, to about I say about 2 o'clock, I'm chilling, trying to level up and shit. You know what I mean? And I live in what should be a beautiful complex. It shouldn't be drama. I'm paid quite royally. I am not gonna let you vultures know where I stay. But I say that to say I'm sitting here, I'm relaxing, you know what I mean, get my game on like a true gamer do. At the wee hours of the night to practice your and hone your skills so that way when you show up in the daytime they be like, damn, this nigga done what arcade you been at. That's where we used to have to go, children. We used to have to go to public domains even to isolate ourselves on consoles. But I digress. And so, you know, I mean, I'm chilling. No bullshit. I hear the loudest fucking scream. Oh my god, he's killing me. He's killing me. I'm sitting here and I'm like, alright, maybe that's going on in the house. You feel me? I'm just gonna keep to my business. Not taking mine. Your boy's a security officer, so I can't, and no, not a security guard. This is an aspiration to building my own digital cybernetic. I was going to say digital cybersecurity system. Hopefully, the advance in the cybernetics, but that's not here. That's neither here nor there. So yes, I've taken the classes. I've signed the paperwork that says I can't sit back and ignore a civilian in distress, especially when it's an ungodly hour and she's screaming at the top of her lungs. Taking mine, when I say at the top of her lungs, she's a good anywhere from 4 to 500 feet, damn near out of eyesight. And I can hear her from where I'm at. So I'm thinking like, oh shit, dude, just my luck. I'm trying to get my game on. I got to go down there and tell this chick to calm down. But as a as a smart man, I further listen to the situation to see if there's more involved. Never rush into something, even though as prepared as I am. Never rush into something. You know. So I'm sitting there and I'm listening. I'm deciphering with my own personal training, listening. What level of approach does this take? Because not all violence warrants an aggressive approach. It may sound crazy, but if you don't believe me, let me just ask yourself. If you don't think that you're smart enough to outsmart somebody, stupid enough to put it all on the line, I feel bad for you. I don't suffer from that inadequacy. So, anyway, I say to say, and you shouldn't either. Um, I think it's a surveillance situation. He's killing me. He's killing me. He's killing me. Now, take in mind, I can already tell this is drugs. I just don't know who he is. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm staying where I'm at. I don't know who he is. I don't know what he's brandishing. I don't even know the full context of this situation. I don't even know why the fuck I have to stop my Destiny 2 game at two at what is now 2:30 in the morning. So it ceases for less than 5 to 10 seconds, and she starts hailing again. I don't think she ever stops. So it gets to the point to where the neighbors are looking. I'm looking. And now that they see me looking, I now have to not necessarily walk into the situation. I have to assess the situation and see if the proper authorities need to be contacted. So, no bullshit. I live in what is supposed to be considered, uh, or was once considered an affluent area in Woodland Hills, California. I'm, I'm not tooting my own horn. This is going to all make sense. Do you know I step outside and there is two butt ass stark naked adults sitting. And if you know where I live, there's a corridor. I live in a very nice area, very nice community. There's a corridor with walkways, and people could. She's laying there in what looks to be a blanket. He's panicking, so I'm assuming, like, you know what I mean? There was some ecstasy going wrong. It's 3 in the morning. They both out their ass naked. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to pull her back to her to be quiet. She's screaming, "This motherfucker's killing me." So I'm sitting up here like, dude, I was going to say, you know, this is why most people spend the big bucks to stay away from shit like this. And then I looked at my rent receipts, and I paid a big bucks too. So I decided to say this stream may be relocated very soon. I don't do domestic violence, dude. Like, it's really not my forte. But it was just crazy. I said that to say jokingly, like, yo, to walk outside, you hide in the motherfucker. You getting your destiny too long, nigga. You hear a motherfucker talking about they getting screamed, slaughtered, slashed, and murdered. You, like I said, I understand. I understand. My brothers out there like, nigga, I wouldn't even went into that shit. How they know that you heard it? Not that kind of cat. Like I said, there was never any fear for my life. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. There was never any fear for my life. Um, well trained. It's like I said, it's about assessing the situation first and foremost. It's not about, oh, can I run in and whoop a motherfucker's ass? Because believe it or not, like I said, a good majority of, though I am, and I can't handle myself, a lot of situations I've been put in front of, I've won psychologically. So, and I say that because I want to give that gem to my fans that are listening, because you are an intellectual bunch. You are bright. I mean, you're here with me. Great minds think alike. And I say that to say, man, I don't know what that young gentleman issue was. All I can say is when women say no, no matter, because police, of course, came earlier, saying maybe making the doors looking for him. When a woman says no, if she wants to fucking run out in traffic, and I understand there are these men, well, I used to be that guy. Oh no, don't make a scene. Please come back. Please. You know, some women, and I'm pretty sure some niggas get like this. This goes for ladies too. Nigga get too drunk, want to fight everybody, whoop everybody ass, cause a scene, bang on every nigga he can find. Yeah, women go through it too. Yeah, nigga sniff too much blow. He think he Tony Montoya or some shit. You got to drag this nigga out the bathroom before he gets shot, stabbed, and stomped the fuck out. And that's just by the niggas in the stall looking for privacy. They ain't even counting the bouncers. So yeah, I'm not sitting up here. If you're with an individual who can't control their substances and they're at the point to where they want to run out screaming, it is okay to approach once to try to save the day. But once a person starts yelling, he is killing me in reference to you, the only concern should be is for your safety. And I say it to say, if I could tell that young man, if I could get him any advice, I shouldn't have had to call the cops. You should have called the cops when she left. When she ran outside the corridor screaming, You should have called the cops and you should have vilified yourself. You should have said, hey, yo, we was having sex. You know what I mean? You're getting a little turned up. That's after you flush everything. um, you know, we had a little do. She couldn't hang. You know, but see, at the same time, I don't know if he was actually trying to kill or rape her because it was on some Justin Bateman shit. And it was crazy because me and my girl, the night just before she left, had watched American Psycho, and it was some shit just like that. Where old girl's running down the hallway right before he dropped the chainsaw on her, just like that shit. She was running, even, but when I say like old girl had clothes on, this woman was stark ass naked, and he came out, the dude that was trying to console her to get her to stop flipping out. He's the one, if I recall correctly, I didn't see the whole thing. He's the one that came out and brought the towels and shit. So, like I said, I think, there are some people, I don't want to just judge a book by cover and be like, oh, well, he got her intoxicated. Because you got to see the story for what it's worth. And in order to see the story for what it's worth, you got to get both sides of the story and then find the truth. But it was just a real crazy scene to me because I was like, whoa, dude, I got to share this with my audience, man. Because, like I tell them all the time, like I tell my fiance all the time, it's not about how many bad situations you can get yourself out of. It's about never putting yourself in situations that you got to get out of. You know. And I say that's because I'm still putting these red beezies up in the refrigerator. Don't worry. But yeah, you dig? Like, man, this domestic violence shit is getting crazy. And I think it's got a lot to do with society. The change in society. Men, to an instance, have had very little to no respect for women over the past. I can say that number, man. And in this, there are women that have understood throughout the trials and tribulations, throughout the times. They have earned their equality. They have learned the fact that there is a sense of toxic femininity that is pushing families apart. And it trips me the fuck out. And now I'm afraid of that. Lost me with that one. But yeah, you got a sense of don't you hate it when you forget shit in the weeks ago? But I do believe in a sense of toxic femininity because what I saw last night, and if they were to ask me, I would tell them she was clearly on drugs. There are two sides to every story. Very true that. But can I speak from just my minute psychological studies? Very few, and this is to speak to the gentleman, very few men, because his demeanor, from what I could see from the window, was not aggressive. It wasn't forceful. It was like I could barely hear him over her screaming. It wasn't until I opened the door that I heard him like, "Hey, look, it's okay. You gotta come inside. You gotta come inside." I didn't mean, and she screamed at the top of her lungs, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me." I'm gonna get to a point though that I noticed that caught my attention very quick. She was belligerently screaming, I'm dying, I'm dying, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to kill me. But as soon as he said, yo, fuck it, I'm out, no bullshit, everything ceased. She was no longer dying. Granted, he wasn't trying to kill her, but if you felt she was dying, whether the person that had caused whatever severe harm to you or not left, you would have continued. Because take in mind, me and the neighbors called the authorities, and they were quite expedient. But I recall her looking up and looking around, and she, like I said, the whole demeanor changed. I step outside of my door. I look. We make eye contact because it's so quiet. I'm thinking nothing. What the hell? Did he kill her? Did he drag her off? No. Now she's just sitting there, calm and peacefully, with not a care in the world. And she then continues to lay there, no longer screaming, I'm dying. Take in mind, I understand that, I understand. There's two sides to every coin. This could be a rape, this could be anything. The man is dispersed. She feels a little calm, so she's no longer threatened at the fact that he's killing her. But the ranting and raving about her dying, and I'm dying. I've been, it made it seem like, oh, it really did make it seem as if he had done harm to her. She was dying. She was dying. Till I peeped out, I saw two naked ass people. Came, fucking was like, okay, this is not my cup of tea. Because my first thing was, I thought I was going to catch some domestic violence shit on tape, like, swinging type shit. So I'm getting ready for the camera. Oh no, she's naked. His ass is out. He's trying to carry her. I just turned it back into my kitchen and called the building security and let them know what was going on. But the demeanors were not unnoticed, the change. And I am trying to find about like a few. Hope the red bazes. But here's the problem. The mini fridge ain't got no room. So, what do you think? Do you think I should actually comment on the full entirety of the situation? Or, because I feel like I should help out my fellow man, yeah, and at least give him a, a chance to not be a pervert. Trust me, if he is, they got professionals that they get told. If he's not, at least give him, you know what I mean? Okay, red BB's in the freezer. Yeah, but that was when I like to keep it real. This is on Donnie Blacc Live, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So there ain't holding nothing back on this motherfucker. Okay. So as you can see, I got touch of malices for everybody. Just have to brag and gloat and go ahead and put these back on characters where they are most sufficient at. Come on, Div. Or Dim. Oh yeah, let me just switch some prioritization on. But yeah, man, that shit last night was insane. I was like, yo, because like I said, what do you do? You know what I mean? Like a lot of people are, oh, nigga, you would snitch if you called the cop. I didn't call the cops on no drug dealer. Matter of fact, if a nigga tell me he dealing with some kind of way, I have to let him know, like, look, my nigga, I love you to death, but I can't fuck with you. I'm not gonna take food out of your mouth, and I'm not gonna let you take none out of mine. You know what I mean? And I don't put myself in a position where those type of fields would ever cross. Any man, look at it like this. You put yourself, as sad as it is to say, you want to know the main problem that's in snitching that goes unspoken on? You put yourself in the position to be picked or to be chosen as a snitch. Mark my words. Why do you think there's niggas in prison they have never even attempted to get them to flip? It's just like when you see a real nigga walking down the street, you know, like, cuz with the funk, they're trained professionals. In order to defeat your enemy, especially if you include your enemy law enforcement, you must get familiar with them, and you must get familiar. Not that I'm not telling nobody to do anything. I'm just fucking giving you some. No, don't quote. No, I'm not telling anybody anything. But if just hypothetically, if you're going to approach something that powerful, your best bet is to get to know all the ins and the outs. And one thing you have to realize, these are trained, whether you want to respect it or not, trained psychological professionals. Sociology degree, criminology degrees, psychology degrees. Not even degrees, doctorates. So for you to think you're going to beat them at the game that they have designed, like I said, you must first understand whom. And you must not just first understand, you must respect. Respect your adversary. I mean, because if he wasn't worth the respect, he wouldn't be your adversary, right? Or enemy. I guess that's confusing. Because I look at it, any man worthy to combat me is a king in himself, because I know what I see when I look in the mirror. And that's another reason I don't look down on any man. Because I don't, just put it like this. I've always wanted a Rolls Royce. I'm going to get a Rolls Royce Don. I mean, I'm the Don. But it wasn't until I bought my first car, and not that I was ever hating, but let me just say this: say people see people in luxury items and things they can't afford, and they go, "Oh, look at that snob! Look at that fuck that person! Oh yeah, they got it." It wasn't until I got, because I heard that conversation a lot, and then I heard it from both angles, being a privileged African American. I heard it from both angles, and it I heard it and I take it with each grain of salt, you know what I mean? And it's always good to listen to everybody, but you should always be able to deduce and concoct your own opinion. And I listen to everybody. And there was a point in time where I felt like, yeah, maybe these people are snob. Maybe they. And like I said, it wasn't until I got my first, what some would consider a luxury car, I consider it just a fun sports toy. Uh, and it's not even a Rose. It's in the BMW family because that's part of my strategic plan. We'll discuss that later. Um, but yes, it is in the BMW family. Um, it's a wonderful car, but it is hell on maintenance. I'll just throw it out there. I'm not even going to tell you Neuro. BMW 650i. I didn't go M6 because I didn't want to have to pay for the $1,000. I think the M6 is the V10 or the V12 because if it's the V12, it's $1,000 per oil change because I know that's where the Ferraris start and they go from V12s to V16s. So they start at what $1,000 and up. So I'm assuming V12s are around 1,000. I don't know. I don't drive any S classes. Somebody with a V12, let me know. Um, but I went with the 650, which was an 8 cylinder. But see what they don't tell you? They tell you, oh yeah, it's an 8 cylinder, very, you know what I mean? It's 8 cylinder. There's a lot of good. There's Challengers. There's Chargers that are 8 cylinders. They're supposed to be great. But what they don't fucking tell you is that BMW doesn't just have 8 cylinders. They got eight big ass like motherfucking cantaloupe cylinders. You see what I'm saying? Just average 8 cylinders. And so I said that to say I go through hell with this. So now when I see people in their luxury, that not that it was there, but that when I hear people like, oh, that motherfucker doesn't deserve it, it makes me look at them like, no, nigga, you don't deserve it. You got exactly what you wanted and deserve. You see what I'm saying? I know I'm ranting and raving because I'm waiting for Dusty I manager to come up. It is just not cooperating right now. It just doesn't like me. I'm gonna have to deprioritize some things to get the CPU working and kicking. But yeah, then there's some things going on with the fellas. I'm not going to say anything because that is the family. But to the person that is no longer family, your loss. That was very childish. If you ask me, or if you're listening to this, I don't agree with it. And to be honest, as far as my morals, y'all come here because y'all know y'all could tune into my other shit. Sorry, I've been ranting, Raymond. Um, I have my own concerns. Let's speak with Bunny. Let me just go back and say this. The reason video games have lost their true mystique is because, in the sense of propaganda, in the thirst to profit, what was once a pastime has now become an obligation. Back when I grew up, there was no obligation to play video games, my nigga. No, 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 not today. Fuck it, I'm bored, nigga. Let me play Candy Crush while I take a shit. Not knowing as I look down at this phone, it's fucking up my bowel movement because my spinal cord should be straight aligned to make a proper bowel movement. Like I said, we are killing ourselves because we feel a sense of obligation to these games. Like, and I say this, not even that we feel a sense of obligation to these games, we feel a sense of obligation from these games to us. And that's because we've been inundated with so much shit. No matter, put it like this, we'll say 24 karat gold is a precious metal. If all of a sudden we start, you know what I mean? You say you got your precious metals, you give it to you give it to those that are worthy of it, that can appreciate it. But before you know it, you make a knockoff, and I'm gonna say this: you make a knockoff fugazi, some shit that look like it's 24 karat, but it's not, and then you start giving this shit out to the world. They get addicted to this shit because now it makes them feel good, even though it's nothing like the original. And I'm gonna get let me just show you what I mean by the original. The games they make today could not fucking stand in comparison to the games that were made courtesy of the year 2000 and before. Want to let me let you know how? And I'll tell you, and you can't even deny this shit. Before then, nigga, you were so interested. The game has so much motherfucking quality that you could spend that bitch playing for about 12 hours only to die. Know you gotta start from scratch and turn your ass back up at that console the same day with the same vigorous objective and possibly even more quarters. Nowadays, these niggas don't even start games without checkpoints. Quality. I don't know, I sound like I'm fucking raving here, but I am. Because people are taking the quality of gaming for granted. Huge rant. Like I said, I was just pissed off because I don't like people like that feel like things are obligated to them in a community of brotherhood, brother and sisterhood. Man. Narcissism is fucked up. And like I said, it wasn't even a complaint, because if it was a complaint, I can respect that and I understand that. No, this was a temperamatic. You're not doing what I said, so I'm leaving the clan. That to me is like, whoa, damn. I mean, I thought we was homies. Shit. Now it's like mad expendability and shit. But it's crazy to say, but I had an issue with this person before. And I never said it because, well, I just looked at it as, Donnie, you tripping, but nigga, never. Nah, my clients have been good to me, and I'm an administrator, man. I can't. Me and my dogs came to a conclusion. You gotta go, my dude. This kid too. But on some positive shit, like I said, I got me, as you can see, got me two of those. I got one on the Warlock, and then this morning I got one on the Hunter. And I'm trying to build a better build around it. Oh, I was supposed to show you guys this one crazy ass build. All right, my bad, dude. I'm so like caught up in the. But I had to bring out a real man because in this community, man, no matter what game you play, your squad is your brother. Like I said, had this individual had it came to us and said that he felt some kind of way about it, that's cool. We would have sat down like adults. Like I said, we all adults. We'd have said, "Yo, my dude." For one, frankly, shit, we didn't even know you felt like that. Let's get you in a couple of them. But to just say, "Hey, yo, you ain't fucking with me, my nigga," and oh, I expected more from you, and man, bro, like, don't talk to me like I'm a child. I mean, like that right there. Don't belittle a grown ass man, or don't belittle any grown ass adult because they don't jump to your whim or oblige your immediate request. Who the fuck are you? And I think that's what pissed me off the most. Like, you cool and shit, but nah. And it's crazy because my stream always knows me as a happy-go-lucky person. Yeah, there's this side of me too, man. I am a real nigga. You fuck with my brothers, I am gonna say something. Like I said, I know I'm gonna hear about this shit in Discord, but I apologize. Y'all know them niggas should have known better. But see, I don't even think I'm gonna hear shit because my brothers know how I am, man. Like, that shit's fucked up. That shit's fucked up. All right, let's get in this bill. What do I need to wipe out? I didn't clear this shit. Wait. Mm, okay, that's really creepy. That happened last season when I bought it. It'll blank out in a few and say I can't buy it. Oh shit, it's reset. I am tripping. So we are gonna get some good looks. Is this void? Is that void? Stasis. Is this void? Arc. Fuck, I can't get nothing with the void burn on it. Uh, because this works really well, the void hunter. But let's start over. I guess we should start at the Leviathan. That would be a good warm up, right? We got some new weeklies anyway. But yeah, no. And thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Um, nah, yeah. Drop a comment. drop a like, subscribe. I want to hear y'all points of view, man. Like, and this goes out to my gaming community, bro. Like, is it me or is like shit gotten real toxic? Outside of the cheaters, you got, I don't even know what you want to call, but the motherfucking profligates, uh, and profligates and prostitutes that are turning gaming communities into like the next fucking Tinder, or at least trying to. And it's like, all right, my dude. At some point, you guys are gonna have to, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, chill out. Give me a second on them. I had to call my car insurance. I made a payment on Friday, and they sent me automatic text message saying that I needed to make another payment. Like, yo, 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 wait a minute. But they're like, oh, we got it. It just hasn't processed yet. Oh, okay. Just making sure, because I need to be able to whip the six without y'all niggas trying to, you know what I'm saying? Take that shit. But back to my rants, man. Hey, this is was a lot of, when I feel some kind of way, this is my venting. This is what I do. You dig? Y'all don't have to agree. Those that do agree, feel free to hit that like and subscribe button for more of this shit, because shit get crazy. But yeah, the bullshit wasn't cool. I want to grab some bounty so I can show you what's up with this touch of malice. I'm telling you, this touch of malice, we're gonna be running for the catalyst though very soon. As soon as I can get a squad together, cause it rapid hit, which returns to the magazine. But this right here with the particular build, especially, here is the one thing I will give credit. Everybody's like, oh, it's perfect for the warlock. It's perfect for the titan. That's true, and that's true on many different levels. Warlocks have their wells, and and I have to check that too because it might turn out to be the safest on warlocks because not only do warlocks have wells, they also proc devour on void. So I have to test that too. But devour with this weapon is fucking ridiculous. Like I'm talking like devour, picking up devour. I want to see. I have one that increases the lingering effects of devour, but defeating targets. Your fort weakens targets. Um, defeating weakened, suppressed, or volatile targets. Okay. I need one that says. There was one that said your void grenades weaken targets, right? It's gonna hurt. I know I'm not gonna like it, but defeating target for grenades. Okay. So, but take in mind, this build is nasty like this, but with this thing, oh my god. As I said, I don't see myself really using it for this character, but I'll show you the build that I was running, and it was quite fun. Let's pick an unlucky set of fucks on the planet. Let's see. I cannot crank that mobility up for $1, can I? Oof. Because there's something here zapping my mobility for some reason. It's Devour. I need that. This is going to sound crazy, but I might just do this. I had a build that was very interesting, to say the least. Oh, but that was on Void. Yeah, it sure was. Thank you for that reminder. After fucking up my show. I'm trying to think. No. And I will show you the trick with running these or running a weapon. I'll explain it. Is there any? Yeah, you go. $94. Okay. Which would bring it to 96.88. Is there any way to increase my bet? I think this already hopped up on mobility. Yeah. Hmm. 2222. I forgot you can do this. It has more recovery. Far more recovery. What am I doing? I have to get a ridiculous. Oh, you know what? I know where I'm gonna go. Which one can you make specific shit out of? It's not that one yet because I haven't unlocked it. Um, because a little recovery and a little resilience. I want to go for high resilience on this one. So I'm gonna go for high recovery on this one, no doubt. Because now that recovery is gone. Did I read that wrong? I'm so confused. When I checked, it said it needed recovery. Okay, let's try resilience. Okay, let's try this again. What if all these motherfuckers are just going to the postmaster sitting there all on fleek? What if dude, I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, these are ridiculous. And what row? What it is? 64? Okay, I'm confused. 55. And these look quite death-defying. Mm-hmm. So that's how roll goes. That's why. Tomorrow ain't never come for you and me. This life is not a promise. I actually kind of like the style. Mm-mm. Hey, I'm sorry. He's still doing. And we have 22, 22, and 4. She needs work. She doesn't need speed, and that's the thing. I've been basing her on speed. I think I'm gonna flip over to my warlock and build on her. Well, because I can automatically get it. It's not hard to get your phone. Just load it back on to what it was. What do we have here now? Billy Boy Man. It's sucking away my actually. Or you could run. I want to put him together. You know what? I'm going to run this build and I'm going to run a different one just to show you. Because I want to compare damage output. I have a shit ton of pinnacles. What do you mean? What pinnacles don't I have? A reset was this morning, so I got a lot of shit to do some test builds on. Oh, Steve, I love you so much.
Guardian, we have new readings. Aramis's fleet moves across the system, pursuing relics of power. Summon your crew. And
Oh, great. Here we
request,
go.
please,
Now I'm famous on Discord to get to
as a
hear it.
favor to me. Do not involve Ido in your violence
Alright,
against the
as
old
long as my name
crews.
ain't in that shit, I'm good.
She is brave and curious, but does not yet understand the brutality of the world. There are pain truths in our history. I should have told her earlier, before all this.
But
But I must learn before
while
I
we
can
listen to him
teach.
talk,
And for that I need time. Disrupt Aramis's crews and stop her from collecting the relics. Some mistakes must remain in the past.
okay? So the mistakes gotta stay in the past. This is a new quest. Alright, let's get it. What I need. Finishers, celebrations, I could do that. Some mad lights I can get with you on that. Oh, you want some sidearms on top of that? Okay. Defeating Cosmodrome. Okay. I'll get up on that too. Uh, let me do something. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, now let me see. Cause Nightmare sent me a photo. Um. Oh, yeah, cause me and Nightmare, he just started talking, dude. And I was just like, bro, I'm not feeling it, kid. It's a fucking headache. And they're like trying to calm me down. I'm like, nah, but don't fucking get mad at them. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get fucking mad at them. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't get mad at them. And I know everybody's calming me down because, things can get a little boisterous. I mean, nothing's gonna happen, but I have no problem telling you how you are. Like, and sometimes that can get me in trouble. But here's the one thing I can reserve about myself. I just don't feel that. Look at it like this. I was raised from day one to know how to give the gap. I was always taught with great power comes great responsibility. I stay out of shit for a lot of reasons. But those that warrant or those situations that warrant my attention, if I have to come in to get whatever the fuck I got to get, understand, my boy. Am I missing something here? Interesting. It may sound crazy as fuck, but these are closer. Yeah, they are. It only takes one push. I'm cleaning my computers. Wait a minute. Um, I mean, like I said, comment below. Am I jumping to conclusions? Am I am I going too hard for the brethren? And like I said, it's hard to explain this unless you play LFGs or MMOs. Motherfuckers out there are weirdos, bro. Like, ask any family member you know who plays, they know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. The fuckers out there are weirdos. I mean, and I say not to emphasize the weirdos, but it's only artifice armor that's not all fucked up. They took all the other ones. And let's do shit like this. Wait, what is that? Those rolls look amazing. I do like that roll. I mean, because now it's calling for all the admins. Uh, I like to think that was an admin when I wrote that long ass paragraph. Yeah, because it is. It's ridiculous. I gotta humble somebody. Damn it, they're making this so hard to do. Just to fuck with homies. I mean, we need some positive laughs right now. The hunters and the words of the. Well, because it's not fair if you got it. Warlock. Now I'm gonna fuck with the fam just to bring some happiness to the situation. So, oh, that's too zoomed in. Oh shit. Alright, I gotta jump back into whatever character and stop fucking playing with zombies. So get to send that back over. Let's see. I know. I'm the worst at this. I'm back on Discord because this whole issue's crazy. That's not a good touchy. All right, I need to get my ass back on my stream. All right, y'all are the most patient people. I love it. I went for this build forever, and it's a new season. Okay, so we're Wusan. I'm doing something because I'm keeping the divinity. Blah. I need some shit that's solid in here, dude. It's looking real rugged. Okay, that's not what I meant by solid. Yeah. I would like to work around this build because unfortunately, yeah, there is absolutely. My legs are usually where I like to have all the speediness. These, I run these because, oh yeah, I was supposed to show you that. What the fuck? Hold on. Fucking Amber Alert. Or emergency alert. Why won't it stop? They're on this rolling blackout shit again, dude. It's been going on. I'm telling you right now, it's 102 now at 5:48. Top of the day, it's about 110, 107. So yeah, we doing some treacherous ass numbers right now, bro. The numbers are tragic. Um, I need a comfortable build. So it looks like I need to be building on a lot of this shit. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be building on any of this shit. I sure will, babes. I don't know if you sent that again, but shouts out to my baby, Mrs. Anjana Gonzalez Riviera Joseph. And the woman always sends me great messages to keep me focused. Oh my God, she's the greatest. She genuinely is the greatest. But this boosts a much better. Let me see. For one, let's start a Q&A here. Do you believe that a person should be able to step out of line with not just an average individual, step out of line with the founder of the company or the founder of the clan and still be able to keep his position, let alone be allowed back in? And the reason I say that is not to say, oh, well, you should never have a problem with your boss. No, if you have a problem with your boss, you should have enough respect for hierarchy to address the problem respectfully. There's this bullshit going around where you think you can talk to anyone any old kind of way and they just supposed to accept that shit. Nah, the block I was from, niggas would have mangled you. Explosive payload and Firefly, you are coming with me. Oh wait, that one's pretty good too. Oh, son of a bitch. Sons of your bitches. Are we done here? No. You know what I mean? And I don't even like to say, I'm going to step out of that because not only does it make me sound old, it makes me sound very, very, very simple minded. It is not about a generation, though this generation holds a higher, I guess you want to say, percentage of said individuals. You can't blame the group for, you can't blame the individual for what the group does. I'm an African American man, and I don't subscribe to Black Lives Matter for one. I don't know what the fuck it is with the proclivity of calling my race of people black. That shit is so annoying to me. And before you go, oh, well, come on, Donnie, why you tripping? What's wrong with being black? Nigga, all the bullshit we've been through in this country, everybody else gets to get the American except us. What the fuck? You got Indian Americans, Asian Americans, Mexican Americans, Filipino Americans, Puerto Rican Americans, Afghani Americans, now Ukrainian Americans. But when you look at me, all you see is black? How fucking disrespectful is that? Yeah, don't call me black, homie. I'm not a fucking, I am not the consumption of all fucking colors. That shit, it's just very disturbing. Very disturbing that that has become a overlooked. And it's funny because the same motherfuckers, and I see them on YouTube talking about, oh, there ain't no racism. And I don't know if YouTube is doing this because it knows I'm a comedian and they just trying to give me some filler to fuck with. But they will send me a video of like just recently this young Caucasian, I'm gonna say woman, walking around asking African American individuals and basically debating on if racism still exists. Um, before I even speak on that or go around even, and it's sad because I have to say this, and I am going to look this up so that people understand. Take in mind, to all of those that want to live in the rose-colored goggles that there is no such thing as a racism, I refer you to Amendment, the 26th Amendment. That, if I'm not mistaken, has to be re-signed every 25 years. So that we're recognizing, I think, and you can, I was told by my ancestors, like past, correct me if I'm wrong, there's also a constitutional law that needs to be signed every 25 That needs to be signed every 25 years. You can't quote me on the 26th Amendment, but that does need to be re-signed for it to be revalidated. Um, there is a amendment that comes to play every 25 years in reference to African Americans because once upon a time on this soil that we live and die and kill each other for, we were once looked upon as property. Whoever is the acting president at the time has the option to sign this. The reason I know is because it became a huge thing when, if I'm not mistaken, it was Bush. It was Bush, and they were like, "Well, we hope he signs it. We got to get him to sign it," and it was a problem. And I get all you young go-getters and whippersnappers, and you guys want to say, "Oh yeah, there's no such thing, racism." And it's funny because on the same platform that you try to validate or vilify this fictitious stand, just a few clicks later, there's a host of your fellow streamers making an ass out of you. And I get it. Racism is a horrible thing. And we're going out of our way with bullshit, statements such as critical race theory. No, nigga, that's history. It's okay when it's our shit, right? We get to bask in it. We get to be motherfucking savages and apes that sold our people out. We ain't shit. We can't be trusted. They've been pushing that shit. How do you think they got the campaign? Snitching. They've been pushing that shit on minorities this whole time. You ever wonder why when we'll talk about criminality, you could have a high class blue collar criminal and literally the lawyers, the courts will coerce her into staying with this man no matter what he's done, no matter who he's molested, no matter who he's raped, no matter what he's done. Stay with them, girl. They can't make y'all testify against each other. Now let that be vice versa. What's the first shit they sell, motherfuckers? Oh, girl, you need to get the fuck out of there. You could do so much better. No, that nigga ain't shit. Yeah, I don't even know why you stay with him. Wait, all this nigga can't do is keep a job. You just told the broad that was hiding bitches in the freezer to stay with him. And look, so to say it's out there and it's crazy, well, it's out there and it's crazy. And like I said, it's weird to me. So let's change the subject. I'm gonna actually do this fucking bill. Because I know you guys are probably tired of. Oh, I didn't even send the fucking weapon over. Something's going on. Updating and cleaning the computer while trying to keep you entertained. Now it's updated and cleaned. So send it on over. Touch of measy for me, please. Um, but yeah, no. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. I'm just like, yeah. Cause see, now that I'm pretty much back, and here's the problem. Um, Anybody that truly knows me knows how much of a problem this is. Nigga, I'm back and I'm sober. So in so many words, where I didn't give a fuck, now I could give a fuck less. Yeah, see, alcohol to me wasn't the thing that made me brave. There's two types of alcoholics. There's the ones that make you brave, and then there's the ones that let you condone shit you wouldn't otherwise condone. I was that guy. And let me first start by saying, you fuck with my video games, you fuck with my community, you can fuck off. I'm not gonna stand for it. I'm not gonna sit up here and try to understand this sympathetic, docile, dumbass points of views. Oh, if I hear another motherfucker talk some shit about how I mean, I could. I like this. I would rather want to run this. I need another one of those. I'm just gonna say these better not be my motherfucking boots, niggas. You been smoking? What the fuck you doing my shit? Okay, so we got these. Got a few more spikes on them. I'm feeling. I'm feeling. But no, if you're just tuning in, we're talking about the toxicity in the gaming community because, well, shit has gotten a little bit out of hand. And like I said, I got to keep it a buck with you. And this goes for numerous games. I just happen to play this game because I love this game. But, dude, you guys, you know what I mean? Calm the fuck down. If I see another rage quit video, I'm going to lose my shit. All right, let's go check out this Touch Malice. I want this thing before I leave. Like, no, no, I don't give a fuck. Pass that shit to somebody. Get that shit up out of here, bro. I want that. That is nasty. Hell yeah. With the explosive payload. Alright, no. But yeah, gaming has become a very, 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 very weird and toxic community. And I think it's up for us as genuine gamers, people such as myself that have been gaming since, fuck, dude, 88. And I mean, as a baby in 88. Believe it or not, back then, not everybody's parents could afford daycare. And my mom was taking computer classes, ironically, with the founders of Doom. So I was video game testing shit. Um, I could say before I understood the concept of what video game testing was, you know, and and in a way, it's always fun. But see, that's what I grew up on. When I went to her class, I didn't have to worry about, oh yeah, do I have to, you know what I mean? Do I gotta fit in with this crowd? Will they accept me? Will they accept me? Hell no. Every time they think they finished a specific level, I was the one to test it. And take in mind, this is back in the days of like megabyte diskettes. You see what I'm saying? So I had like, fuck, like 40 of them motherfuckers, if not more, for just one Doom game. But I would play that shit and I was dedicated to that shit and I loved it. And it's weird because, you know, they want to say, okay, attention spans have gotten shorter and all of this shit. They want to blame it on everybody. But the obvious, dude, in a sense, not everybody, but some of you motherfuckers need to make better content, bro. Like I said, I grew up in an era where the content was so motherfucking good, you would either die, know you had to start all the way to fuck from scratch, or you would bring about $600 worth of motherfucking quarters with you to the arcade. But that's how good the content was. And that's what people don't realize. You have people that will go in the arcade. I know motherfuckers that won't even buy this next season for $100. Whereas I've been in the arcade and watched niggas spend small fortunes on Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. You see what I'm saying? Hey, the real heads know what I'm talking about, bro. And here I'm watching like people buy seasons and within the season they're disappointed. And it's like, okay, can you blame it on their attention span, or can you blame it on the that you can't keep their attention? Can't be both, bro. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, what I mean. All right, let me show y'all this build. Thank you for listening to my rant. Y'all hella cool. I just had to vent. Because like I said, I can't stand it when niggas take shots at my community, bro. And like I said, when I say my community, I mean the gaming community. I don't give a fuck what you play. You can play Fortnite till your motherfucking eyeballs evaporate. You still part of the community, homie. And what people don't realize is video games, for a lot of people, when you come in with that toxic attitude, like me, I started playing video games out of tragedy. I got a homie that's currently in the midst of shit playing video games. Like, and here you got motherfuckers just flipping out because you won't take them through raids. Like, bro, you don't know what people are going through when we get on these consoles. Like, it ain't all about you. You know what I mean? That's why this shit is a team game. And this is why I don't like niggas like that. Because there are people that get on this to relieve stress. And then here comes negative Nancy with the bullshit. Oh, wait, it's Iron Banner? Oh, let me go ahead and I might have to get me some Iron Beezy. Oh, sucky ducky quack quack. We might be getting up in some Iron Banner. I fucks with it.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
Oh, trust me.
All battles are just a lesson, Guardian.
Did I grab all this?
You don't look too banged up.
Nope.
Here you go.
Alright, so we gon' knock all of these out. You see? I know I got a sidearm down here. Don't you play with me. That shit is nasty. And with my color base, it used to be all black till they added this weird pattern. I don't appreciate that, Bungie. I thought it's not nasty, but still. Oh, it's time to get up on a legendary shard game. Do I have any heavies in here and I need a quick boost? I have a storm chaser that's looking kind of sketchy. Oh, no. Speaking of quick boost, hold up. Because this is my dog. And I've been sleeping on it. My bad, player. Reads regret. How many we got up there? And I don't want to overfill that. Let me. Storm chaser can go over there. Which one was I pulling out? Oh yeah. Do I have the Thunderlord Catalyst? Hold up. Because if I got the Thunderlord Catalyst, I'm gonna complete this shit. Okay, let me go ahead and complete this. After I show y'all what's up. Thunderlord Caddy compared to what was I gonna throw this in? The Vac. The Vino. The Sleeper. The Sleeper is nasty, but I'm gonna tell you right now. The one weapon I would recommend using if you do not have Touch of Malice and someone else is using divinity, man, make sure you go ahead and whip out that whisper of the worm. That shit is ridiculous. The impact. The damage it does, man. Okay, so we got that. Now let's see what we gotta move up here because we gotta get it. We gotta get free up here. Oh, we gotta get some more. That's shot. My shit's all out. Ooh, I'm broke than a motherfucker. Go to this running void. Okay, so I would more than likely prefer elemental augs. Anti-barrier auto rifle. Let's go. Well, since I'm running the Touch of Malice as a scout, so I like to run it. Oh shit! Legendary shards, you're killing me. I have so many of these things, it's crazy. Where is this going? It should be going into something useful. Something that I need a catalyst for. Speaking of, how much do I have on that catalyst? Because I might want to complete that catalyst after I show you this Touch of Malice build. I'm at 121. I'm going to show you how you complete this catalyst as fast as possible. Thank you, Pumpkin. Let me see. Let's go. We got some bounties we got to knock out. What kind of bounties we got to knock out around here? We got what? Where is this? Kinetic weapons, solar grenades, trace rifles. We got a trace rifle on us.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
Where did my trace rifle go, brother? What did you do? What did you do with my trace rifle? Shit, something has to get pitched to the other side. Tighten. There you go. I need my trace.
Lucid hive, risen by the traveler.
Yeah, because I would only have 5 minutes, right? Now, where does this need to be done at in less than 5 minutes? Alright. We're gonna do a quick ass grind. Where do we gotta go? Scallywag, solar, trace, precision. Solar, trace, and precision.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
Trace. Fuck it. Or you know what? Just to get more kills with the solar? I better get in there. Yeah, that's a little more. Face Steve. Dude, this isn't even the right one.
What if the traveler is not what we thought
You're
it was?
killing me. No, because I have a ridiculous roll on this fucking thing. Switch you out. No, yeah, the roll is ridiculous. Killing tally.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
Alright. I got that run out. Yeah, 2 minutes. I'm gonna have to just run in right now. I don't know why they. Alright, let's get up in this. Let's show them what we could do up in this. Because we the ones with the orb spillage, kinetic orb spillage, which is devour proc, because we with that.
Guardian, another catch engages us in battle.
Please, Rax. I have heard you shelter Spider, that craven fool.
I am the Kell of House Light.
All it takes is one orb and it's over with.
So
Oh, there's that orb. It's
I
over with.
wonder if he forgives you.
I gotta get a better shot. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Am I missing something? Fuck, I picked up. That was my bad. But there's these orbs. Okay, this is not the build I trust. I'm going to be honest with you. This is the build I trust, and I will show you why.
We've repelled their attack. Let's escape while we can.
You got a lot to learn about swashbuckling. We ain't the prey. We're the hunters. Now let's see what kind of loot these buccaneers got.
I will get there sooner or later. This build is just not. It probably sent me back to orbit. Oh no, they didn't. Oh, nigga. Oh. Yeah, but no. Like I said, don't be toxic. Don't be narcissistic. People are not here to. Man, we played a fucking shit ton of cheaters already. Then. Yeah, as long as I pick up orbs, I can just devour shit. Literally.
Take all the loot.
Yo, Spider, what am I doing? Well, don't I look like a novice? That's on me, gents. But no, yeah. The cheaters. We were playing a fucking shit ton of cheaters, and it was crazy because I was still manhandling their ass with that Soros. All it takes is an orb, and this gun's unstoppable. Kinetic solar entries. They added a new thing.
Ido, have you seen anything in your research that could help with Osiris's condition?
I'm afraid not. The Techians do not share their knowledge of hive magic freely.
I see Osiris toss and turn, like he's banging on a door, trying to break through. And I could bring him back if I just had the key.
But see, I had to complete those before this ended. So close to those. Well, I shouldn't be procrastinating. That teaches me a lesson. Gotta get on what I gotta get on. Um, in the background working on this catalyst because, trick to this catalyst. You don't have to have this weapon equipped It has to be in your inventory on your character, but you don't have to have it equipped. Double, let me watch this. I will show you. Let's see where we at on this Cat's Alive. Calibrate data. 121. Oh, it's momentum control. Thanks, sweetheart. Okay, so since we haven't handled any of these pinnacles because it's a reset, let's knock some of this stuff down. Starting from left to right, what pinnacles do we got? Legs. The pair of legs on anyone. Oh, Deep Stone Crypt. And that is the Affirmable Raid. Deep Stone Creasy. I mean, it's funny if you roll with the homie. The homie's about to be on, man, because like everybody's got to talk. Well, let me get up on some Vanguard, B. This little mammer jammer is a keeper. Let's go general. Where's McLaren? Congrats. Keep the chat alive. That had to be the worst fun I have out. Okay, so I got the gnarliest of scout rifles, and I got the gnarliest of weather outside. Yeah, lucky for me, it's got me in the house with you guys. And the Weather Channel is fully. It's currently 99. The high today was 106. See, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, so it's 97. It's got the crispiness. Go down there about 8 o'clock. Hopefully, it only take about 2 hours to, cause I got an O to BM, and then you know what I mean. But let me get more in depth with this auto rifle so I can show you what's going on here. What's the loss factor? The legs. Who needs a pair of legs? The warlock needs a pair of legs. Okay, so got a host of these things. Wait, what? Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to make a loadout name. Hold on. Because I have a few loadouts that I need to just memorize right off the back. This is Don't you hate it when it happens? So anything above 28 on here? No. Let's see. It would be the gold one. Um, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to push. Who's this? 89. 2018. What is this? Close, but no cigar. $22.22. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. Could we just 12, 23, and 8. You want to get past the 12. Resilience. Just look for something with remarkably high resilience like this. But there's something wrong with this. Let me see. 3. And this is you. This is the best you can do with it. I have to get my perfect build back, dude. It's fucking with me. It's not that one. That's why I did it. Is it? One oh four. 104. What do those 89s look like? 28. Cause see, these are not masterworked. '94, '92, '95, which is very. You know, I kept them because they were good, great builds. It's only kind of how you swing it with these builds. 22 and 22. Yes, we've ended up somewhere in the world of bowcrafting. Like, you know what, Doppy? You know I'm gonna fuck you up, right? Oh shit, I can add those nice things. Okay, so I've gotta go back here. Gotta go back yonder. But yeah, all in all, oh man, toxic people, stay away from 'em. And people ain't gonna like me, bro. That's fine. No, it's not even that people just don't like me. It's not that they don't like me. They think I'm being harsh. Because they each have us. If I got arms, because if I go high resilience, high mobility, this one has high resilience. I am sitting up here. I just thought about how I can get a masterminding a build that, and you guys bear witness to, you'll be like, damn, son, you was over there getting your contemplation on. You goddamn right. So, bullshit helmets have to go. 88 saved. Because it'll tell me exactly what these base helmets are, so I know if they're worth keeping them. If it will help me. Base stat 63. Base stat 62. Okay, not bad. Base stat 66. Watch out. Let's see, what do we have? We got, this is a 66. So then what is... So you have a base stat of 52. Mr. 1570 has an amazing base. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. I guess not at a 62. You got to get on my dude. I need to make room for bigger. 62, 52. Iron Banner. Because I will jump my ass into some Iron Banner. Oh no, an Iron Banner, I'm going all black. I know, like I'm about to get all Iron Bannered up right now. Let's complete the trials personally, and then we'll grab some people and jump into the teams. Loot expedition treasures and defeat. Alright, that's fair enough. Let's do this then. Let's knock this quest out just because. Arc stasis. That ain't right. You gave intellect to somebody. It doesn't belong now. You know, believe it or not, this is the killer arc build. Because before I put this build together, to make sure that this is arc approved, put this. Because here's the thing, I don't necessarily need these, but I can run shit like this. Everything's on recovery. Oh. And this is your arc build. Because you can build your own logic. I didn't even know that. I had no clue. We have an hour before we can go. So we go downstairs, and it should have cooled down. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Oh shit, I'm over here talking to myself. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We got Arc Singe. Because the Arc Singe takes a few mods. Let me hit some weed while I figure this out. Nah. Hold on, your boy is looking for. Oh, let's get this back over to the Warlock where she belongs.
That's it. Simple. It takes all of 10 seconds. No need to enter any personal information, no technical mumbo jumbo. It's that. What are you waiting for? It takes less than 30 seconds to start saving, and this is all 100% free.
What's up guys, Hambish here, and today we're going to be looking at some more weapons in Season 18, although not all of them are exclusively tied to Season of Plunder, because we're going to be taking a look at incandescent weapons. And so in the video we'll be highlighting some of the best incandescent weapons, many of them newly updated or introduced in the season, and we'll take a look at basically all of the guns that can roll it, including some that are pretty easy to access, and we'll highlight some of the better weapons, because of course incandescent is pretty insane. These are some of the absolute
Let me see if I have some Bungie past season pass rewards. Because that can really help me up on my grind. Because, like, what? 70, bro. Look at that. I just want to see if I have anything that's useful. I put everything from the season before out.
Durability of modern workers table stakes. For the past 5 years, the T2 Workman has established a new standard for technical performance. It's quickly solidifying its reputation as the top workman. The magic of the T2 Workman lies in our proprietary double-woven soft shell material, which enables us to combine two very different surfaces into a single layer of tiny fabric. Exceptionally soft and durable on the inside, tough and water-resistant on the outside. Ideal conditions for this pant range from blue sky temps in the 80s to wet winter weather. Along with the water-resistant coating, the T2 fabric capitalizes on four-way stretch, doesn't shrink, dries fast. Ideal for a huge range of applications, requiring athletic movement and protection from heat. 7 pockets, including a stash pocket on the left leg and our dual access pocket on the right, provide plenty of support. Articulated knees, gusseted inseam, and a tailored cut enable precise and unrestricted movement.
I'm trying to get these season pass rewards from last season. And make sure y'all go ahead and get y'all season pass rewards if you haven't claimed them last season. You can always go a season back and grab your rewards.
Of retraced path. It could be pretty awesome and maybe even similar to Amit in a lot of ways. Another weapon worth mentioning on the subject of dares, though, is the BXR Battler, which could also now roll incandescent. It's not a personal favourite of mine, but there are some good rolls for PvP and PvE.
Go
One of the
back.
interesting potential rolls that it can get now is a pairing of Demolitionist and Incandescent. Not sure if that's been tested, but if Scorch stacks
The
can
fuck is going
in the
on?
same way as they do with a lot of the other bonuses, it could be pretty off the chain in PvE as well. Either way, it's there if you want to check it out. Shotguns with incandescent are an interesting one, though. The first shotgun that we got with the bonus is Without Remorse. This is from back in Season of the Haunted. It can be earned as random drops, or there are ways to purchase from the seasonal vendor. And my pal Dunnit's right here. I'll link his channel down below. Has all of this thing with stats for all, as well as incandescent. The shotgun has the enhanced version of incandescent, and you can see right here, pretty much get it killed and then absolutely burned it through a bunch of really low tier enemies. And obviously with the right stuff like healing, especially with the totem, it's possible to really get in the mix with a bunch of enemies. It's remarkable just how far that's spread. Stats was broken immediately as well from the incandescent stacks. It had 3 separate targets, increasing weapon handling, stability, reload, and reach. All of that's going to feed in together right here. Obviously it's a lot of fun doing stuff like what you can see in the gameplay, but this will be the weapon for every kind of encounter. I've certain encounters in the game where this shotgun is absolutely ludicrous. So it's certainly worth checking out with incandescent. On the subject of season of haunted weapons, there's also Big Stops, which drops from the duality dungeon. My buddy did it once again as a really nice one for this one. So we've got it as incandescent pairing with up by precision final blows for any
Let's see if I can get if I've missed anything.
range stacks, but brand bonus accuracy, stability, well, range stacks, and you can see with those bonuses it has right here. Shooting through enemies pretty quick against massive ignitions. Kickstart's feeling pretty strong for a mission gun and dude as well. This is absolutely
That one's not half bad. So he does have some chess pieces. So we can do some fashion right now. Ginseng Night Cuirass. Dude, you know how many of these wave shits I got? Okay, got that build. If I got to be gold, I might as well be all the way gold, right? Really, Dustin? I'll probably have a chance to grab some of these. I am sitting up here trying to see if anyone's down to run the first encounters. This right here is a badass handgun. It is very, very dangerous. Let's see, 1573. Let's see. Because I'm trying to think. Grants arc super damage if cast. Because I got the right mind to just get this fucking catalyst for this, what's it called? Tomb. Just so I can get it out of my hair, man. It's haunting me. Which means I have to farm quite a few nightfalls. Crucible is the one that got me the most. Let's see, let's one run around. I don't have to use the weapon. Cosmodrome. I'm trying to think. I do have a very nasty. Oh, but I don't. It's hard to call, dude. All right. Let's 74, 70. That's just tragic. That's what bothers me. We can go ahead and no, because that's one of my favorite chase rifles, so we're not gonna store that. We're gonna put that over the warlock.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Hold up. I have to use the bathroom. Yo, I am back. I am over here trying to find a somewhat decent build here. Okay. So let me see something. Mm. So, ah, business calls. Let's see. We got to go to the helm. Shit. Let's do that math. $234. Ba-da-ba-da. Everyone. All right, let's see. I have no clue why I have these headphones on. I usually only wear them while I'm getting my crucible on. They're constricting.
So you think you're saying Frenzy, this room right here is I personally like Frenzy. Yeah, I personally like Frenzy because I'm running a lot of GMs, and in GMs you want bonuses that are activating hits or just being active as opposed to getting kills because there's just like regular GM enemies and stuff, and there's very few situations where you're able to like teach them clips at times 3, and then even then it only lasts for 3 seconds, right? So Frenzy, you can be in combat for minutes at a time, getting free damage. So my combo Frenzy, explosive payload of my Fatebringer, or even something like One for All, 35% damage boost, and you don't have to kill anything. You just have to shoot things. You can just keep rocking that over and over. So that's kind of why I like those bonuses for something like GMs. It's like you don't even have to think about activating them. They're just all the time, and that can make things a lot easier.
Got a few minutes left on the stream. You know what, streamies? I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all been on that. And I've been Donnie Blacc. I'm about to go jump and go fix my whips. Talk to y'all in a minute. See you next episode. Peace.